Why is purple guy not quite? No, pick the yellow, white Pikmin. There we go. Right. Fuss with that first thing. Chair. Got some things I can yap about. But I'll wait till some friends show up. New post. The Darkai on continues. Please. No, I'll just leave it at that. Streaming. Shiny hunting. Pokemon. Post that. Okay. Gonna need to leave this text window open. So I'll leave that down there. Maybe? Yeah, down there. And what does that look like? That looks okay. That looks okay. Now live on my channel. Woohoo! Oh, excuse me. Hi, Hammer. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hi. You're here. It's time. Yes, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is low-key my favorite Sonic OST. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of peak. It's Beam. And the Hola, hi Toby. Only main Sonic game you've ever played, and it was so fun. It is a fun time. There was one time, I don't know how old I was, but it made me rage quit because I fell off the rail when I shouldn't have. And I genuinely got so mad. I was like, I don't play this game anymore. It's funny though. I don't know if I missed a reset, but it's fine. Right, the rails were such rage bait. Bro. I always used to go on them as a flying character, just in case I fell off so I could fly back to them. Sonic Rivals was your favorite. I do like Rivals. Rivals 2 is so good. I was about to say that might be because Metal Sonic was playable, but he was unlockable if you beat everyone's stories in the first one. So they're both good because he's in both of them. Mebbles on him. Anything with card collection was your addiction. Real. Cards usually have cool art on them too, so they're even more collectible. So I might as well mention this now, and I'll mention it again if anyone else pops in. But yeah, I was about to mention that, Sophie. So I did some maths, right? I did some maths over the last, every stream I've done so far of this hunt. Right? Can we make it to 1,000? We might. But no, I did some maths on every stream of the hunt I've done so far. And on average, it's about 1 reset a minute. So I took that maths and just, you know, saw how long each stream was and was like, okay, this one stream is like 2 hours 50, so that's 60. So that's 120 resets plus the 50, which is 170, I think, if my maths is correct. But I did that for every stream that I've done, and I didn't do a reset there. That helped me land on this number. So technically, we're not above odds yet. We've still got a while till then, actually. Let me check. I was gonna save this till the day. Pokemon shiny odds. Okay. In the modern titles, it's 1 in 4,096. So we're still pretty far under odds, to be honest. For the streaming phase, anyway. Yeah, not too bad then. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Okie dokie. Enjoy your food. The problem with adding the counter is me remembering to update it every time. That's one. I feel like I've already missed one, but I don't know. I forgot. You would have lost count after 100. That's real. I can't believe I managed to do the maths to get to this number, because it was a lot of maths. But let me get my little sheet that I made. So what I did was, yeah, I wrote the obviously one reset in 1 minute means there's 60 resets in an hour. And then I wrote down how long a stream was, and I added the hour resets onto the minute ones. That's a reset. So the first one I did, I was like, okay, I don't know how I did this. I need to get this power back. My first Darkai hunt stream, I did 3 hours and 49 minutes, which I'm like, oh, I want to do that again. But that's 180 from the hours, and then plus 49. Hi, Yuji! Welcome, welcome. I was just yapping about me doing maths to get this reset counter on the screen. Because I actually sat and did some maths to try figure out how many we've done. I did! Now, it's not an exact number, I think, because... Love it. I don't think it's an exact number, because I basically just did some mathematics, where I was like, okay, one reset is about 1 minute. Give or take the ones where we goof around in the middle of them and it takes a bit longer, but you know. So, by doing that I did the maths of, okay, so 1 hour is 60 resets, and then add the minutes on top of that at the end of the stream. Oh, not the end of the stream, at the end of the equation. And then, that's all the resets for a stream. So I landed on 846 was the number before I started adding them in this one. Which means we're actually not very close to being above odds. Which is kind of a relief, but also at the same time it's like, wow, these take a long time. But that's okay. I might also try draw today, but it's gonna be a lot of brain power to do to draw, to reset, and to actually write the reset down, because I don't have that much brain power. But it would be funny. Let's be not afraid. We will be seeing for anything. Well, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I'm the multitasking expert. Aww. I do my best. I did something right to multitask and create Blanca-chan Ross. So that was worth it. That's 860. I'll push nearer to 900 and then I'll open my iPad. That sounds good. Oh, by the way, guess who got another copyright? Guess who got another copyright notification? Another harmless one, but I got another one. But why does YouTube at me? Why? The thing is, right? Because the only music I played last stream was the Sonic 06 soundtrack, right? So I was like, okay, maybe it's one of the vocal themes, because the band Zebrahead did His World. And then I don't know the artist who did Dreams of Night Pollution, but you know, there's a couple tracks there where I'm like, okay, maybe they could claim that. It wasn't any of those. It was the fucking orchestral version of All Hail Shadow. And I was like, are you kidding me? Why the orchestral one? At least I know to avoid it if I use that soundtrack again, but I'm like, why is one song in this soundtrack the orchestral character theme, or the orchestral version of a character theme, have a copyright on it? What do you mean? Oh, it's stupid, but you have to laugh at it. We're at a stage now where it's kind of just, it's funny because it doesn't have any repercussions right now. And I'm not sat here like, yeah, I made this song. It was all me. Listen to my music, guys. Because orchestral stuff is always epic, that's true. It is epic. But I'm like, so... I mean, granted, Cross 40 doesn't really copyright stuff, especially the Sonic music, but I'm like, if, you know, the vocal one was right there, that feels like it would be more worth copyrighting, but no, it was the orchestral one. Okay, whatever we say. But it's whatever. I wrote some stuff down I wanted to yap about that I will do. So there was, on a lighter note, not that not that it was a bad note anyway, but you know what I mean. I did a short. Let me find it. I did a short of... Oh wait, let me read this first. You shaved your beard off after New Year's Day. Oh, after years today, sorry. You shaved your beard off after years today. Your roommate was like, don't look at me! What did you do to my roommate? Oh, it's funny. But yeah, I made this shot from one of our Digital Tamers 2 streams, right? And it was the little bug thing that sends you back a floor, and it was when it sent me back twice in a row, and for some reason it did marginally better than a lot of my other shots, and I'm like, oh, okay. We're on 1.8k views for that. And usually I'm like average from between 100 and 400-ish. Which I'm not complaining about, that's a lot. But it was still like, wow. I don't know why that one did so well. Because funny, I guess, it must have been. But you know me, I'm not too bothered about all that. I just thought it was kind of funny. But I think one of my shorts recently helped someone find the channel, so that's kind of cool. Because I got a subscriber on the same day I posted one. So hooray! I do like making shots out of this videos and streams and stuff. It's kind of fun. But speaking of, I had another thing I wanted to have a bit of a yap about, which is kind of funny because it pertains to a game I streamed before you were here, Yuji, which is kind of interesting. But, so long story short, after I did Digimon World Vice, after I finished that, I was like, well, I'm gonna make the next game. I stream one that I really know. So I did Nights into Dreams, right? And when I did that, I was terrified when I was streaming that game. And I didn't really know why. Like, I've been dwelling on it for a bit. I was like, why was I shitting bricks when I was streaming that game? And after I talked to Julie about it, she kind of mentioned how I went into Digimon World knowing that I wasn't an expert, and I even had Vice come along to help me at one point, so overall that wasn't one that would, you know, I didn't feel any kind of way about it. I was like, if I suck at this game, I suck at this game. It's funnier that way. And it was cool that he came to help us. But for Nights, it's like, this is a game that means a lot to me. So, the fact, you know, I stream it and I'm like, what if I suck and everyone thinks I'm a fraud? And all this stuff. And I realize now that might have been it. And also just, the stream itself, that was the first one where I lost my audio because I was trying to do audio tracks. So I'm like, uh-oh. So the game didn't have any audio either. And it was just me, like, being quite nervous and mumbly a little bit. Because I was just like, why am I so nervous? But, yeah, on reflection of that, you know, I didn't like the videos I made of it, so I ended up deleting them recently off the channel and the stream because I just wasn't happy with it at all. I was like, this feels like a step back from Vice, because by the end of Vice I kind of found my feet a bit, and then obviously the stream I'm all quiet and nervous, and then the videos I just found them really boring. So I really wasn't happy with them. I tried to do something interesting but I don't think it worked, so I ended up deleting them. And I'd like to go back to Nights at some point, maybe after a few more games we do. And the video to come of that would kind of lean into this narrative of my anxiety of streaming it the first time, and kind of, you know, having a proper story to the video rather than just, here's me playing Nights and failing a few times. So that's an exciting project, I think. But this hunt will kind of be me testing the waters for a more narrative-ish video. So this will be the one that starts it, if and when we get this bloody Darkai. But yeah, I think after I do Pikmin 4, I want to do more narrated and edited videos rather than just highlights. Obviously I do put some fun edits in there, but I think I can do better. So the long story short is I have plans, and I'll do Pikmin 4 the same way I've done the other Pikmin games, because it would just be weird to change it. But anything beyond that, I'm gonna try and make it more narrative. Yes! I'm quite excited for it. And I am excited to go back to nights and not be as nervous. Do an OC lore video. I have thought of doing that. I thought of doing like a mini series called Meet My OCs and introducing them like in short little videos of like, you know, meet my OCs. This is Loretta. She's my stupid daughter and I love her. But obviously more in depth than that, but you know. I just need to figure out how I want to structure it. And yeah, Yuji's right. You too, Hema. You should do OC videos too. The world needs to know. But you got busy. Wait. Real. Oh, something just fell on my foot. What was that? Crayons. Okay. Law. She's real. I'd have to do some art specifically for it, I think. Which would be fun. Kind of detailing backstories and stuff and drawing out key moments of them and kind of just explaining like, this is who they are, this is what they went through, and this is where they are now. The Peem that is Sephi OCs. Well, we need the Peem that is Hema OCs too. We can't have one and not the other. Did I write that reset down? I can't remember. Oh well. Gonna be a large chunk of this. Like, did I log that one? Oh well. My thoughts exactly. It's too much to think about, man. While I'm yapping, I also have to think about typing a number? Bruh. I listened to a Peak soundtrack. It's so much. It's in my head now, so now I'll remember for a few resets. And then I'll forget again. You saw someone on Twitter that made a Sylveon fursuit and you kinda want it. You're so valid. Listen, people are so talented at making fursuits. It's crazy. And cosplays. Sounds so beautiful, it does. A battle with your phone company? What's up? What have they done? Message, so your card was expiring, okay. And now they're saying your contract doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Someone's done something. Someone's fucked something up on the other end, I think. Strange and unusual. I don't think I've ever heard this far into this song. I'll get to 80 and then I'll get the iPad ready because I'm actually gonna do something Julie suggested and work on my chapter art, which, long story short, I'm drawing little line art pieces for my book. And there's gonna be 3 per chapter. And this one I've been fighting with for ages. But I ended up landing on a new idea for it, so I'll work on that. I'm using Ko-fi for my commissions. I am! Or I can just go straight to PayPal, whatever works. Yeb. I once again can't remember if I logged the last reset. This is why it's gonna be accurate at some point. Wanted to ask if you can pay with PayPal. Yes. Yes, you can. I think Ko-fi goes through PayPal, but yeah. Whatever's most convenient. Which again, thank you for even thinking about it. It's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. No, thank you. Aww. How would I find the most wholesome people there is on the internet? I love you guys. Best chat/stream ever. We whoop you too. Alright, there's the AE. Let me get set up. I'm so glad that I took the time to get a little Bluetooth thing, because it's been a game changer for being able to stream my iPad and use wireless headphones, which I'm not right now, but it means I don't wear a big ass headset all day every day, so it feels a lot better. Can someone kick your butt so you can finally finish your setup? Yo G, finish your setup right now. Oh, not right now, but however long it takes. Work on it. Finish your setup! Lovingly. Right, I know I did that one. I need to find my funny little program now. I always forget what it's called. Google. Play. Or is it just the star? Star. Oh, it's the Microsoft Store. Because I'm on a Microsoft computer. Durr. Okay. Cross-device experience host. I'll never remember that. I always forget. No, it's AirPlay. I'm silly. There we go. I'll never remember that either, apparently. Okay. Right. Oh, there it is. By the way, peep the background. This is Selkie's art of our characters Ataxia and Indira. I haven't changed it since she drew it. Let's shrink the game. Maybe move it up a bit so I can see past the dogs. And do this. Looks nice. Yes! Right, what the helly do I have open? Nothing. Cool. So I got my base sketch here. Oh. And the reference I was using for the background, which I ended up, I won't even lie, I don't mind sharing this, but I was fighting too hard with the background, so I ended up just plopping a small part of it in and tracing the basic layout of the land of it. Yeah. I'll leave that there. But I don't trace often, but when I do, it's a background. Or a car, or something that I don't like drawing. Wait, I think I missed two. There we go. It's okay to cheat code once in a while. Exactly. It looks good so far. Thank you. Hamer, this is the one I was big struggling on, and I ended up just changing what the idea was entirely, because I realized that the original idea I had was more comic oriented, so I just couldn't make it look good as a still image. So I went with a different part that's very close to the one I was doing anyway. But yeah. the long story short is that I can probably show you the thumbnail actually. Yeah, I have a few thumbnails here. So originally I was trying to do something like this one, where I had like 3 characters in frame, and this was supposed to be someone that is like, you know, looking at these other 2 like, oh my god, what is happening? And then you had IG here, who was just like, man, am I gonna have to deal with this every time we meet someone new? And then we have what was gonna be Owen here, and he's like waving his hands around, no way, he's with me! Don't panic! The first thing that came to your mind was objection. He is kind of given the point, like, objection! But in the scene, he's pointing at, like, the people he's doing it with, like, what he's doing in that moment, and being like, no one dies, okay? So it's kind of the same energy. But then, I did these 2, because the scene kind of involves this little guy as well, Ayumu, and I was gonna make him peek behind Owen like, what's going on? But I just don't think this scene, maybe this one could have worked, but I don't know. I think what I picked out works better, and if I want to redo it, I can redo it. Basically all that to say, I changed it. Yeah, he's giving the objection point. Hold on. No, I'll sketch him first, then I'll write objection. He's so little compared to Owen and IG, he is. So IG is 6'3", and Owen is 6 feet, and Ayumu is only 5'5". I think he'll hit a growth spurt and get tall like his dad. Right. Let's get Owen's reference. I can briefly show these on stream too. Like, Ham has seen these. But I gave everyone these like snazzy new. Let me move him where purple guy isn't blocking him. There we go. I gave everyone these cool little ref sheets. Mostly for me, specifically for the colors. He randomly grows 8 feet and Loretta's like, what the fuck? She'd be so mad because she's stuck at 4'11" forever. Wait, let me peep this reset. There we go. Right. It looks so good. Thank you! I'm gonna kill purple guy. He's in the way. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. And I'll get rid of the white Pikmin for now too. Blanket-chan can stay. He's anchoring the realities together in this layout. Right, okay. Give me your face, Owen. You love Loretta. She loves you too. Purple guy could hold the ref sheet. Just like, okay, purple guy, hold this for me. I had to kill him for now. But he is kind of a murderer, so it's not the end of the world. Hold my beer! Hold my flower! I need to beat this guy up. The tough thing about drawing Owen, bless him, is the fact that he only has one eye. Because I get so confused on where his eye should be. But I think that should be fine. Maybe I could move it over a little bit. I'll do a little... We'll do his eyeball so he doesn't look as strange and unusual. There we go. And then... bit of that, okay. It's okay. He also has a funny shaped nose. Which was intentional. I wanted to give him a more unique nose, but that always throws me off a bit. But that's why I need to keep drawing him. One-eyed characters are so tricky, right? They are. I love them. And excuse me, what just happened to my playlist? Video pause, continue watching. Yes! You fool! Okay. There's always the option to like draw the other eye as if it was there, but it always throws me off because I'm like, no. He's not supposed to have that. It ran away. And thank you. Right, I don't like how that's... Oh! Eraser's too big. Out there. There we go. That's better. Me too. This is definitely using more of my brain power to be using the counter as well. This is a mental exercise, but it's okay. Right. His nose starts about here. Has a big bump, not quite like that. There we go. Could fix it a little bit. Hooray! The brain guy. Oh! What's it called? Oh, I need to look it up now. There was also the Big Brain Academy on DS, but I know that's not the one you mean. I know what you mean, but I don't know what it's called. Nintendo Smart Game. What was it called? Wait, I gotta get this guy on screen because he's the one from Big Brain Academy. Let me just dramatic fade out. Oh! That's my Discord. Wait. Ah! Yes. No, that's not right. There we go. Look at this guy. I don't know his name, but he's so shaped. Hello. That wasn't you on Discord. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, it was just called brain training. Okay. So you had Big Brain Academy. and brain training. I don't know his name, but I love him. Okay. Wait, I need to open my text thing again. You saw nothing! Actually, Owen, your nose isn't big enough. There we go. He's got a big old nose. And then do something like this. Fun story from today that I just randomly thought of that is fun to share. So for Christmas, my brother got my mum this like Darth Vader Lego thing, like a Lego head of Darth Vader, and she's like, I can't build Legos, can you help me? Like, to me. And I was like, yeah. So my autistic ass sat for about 2 hours building the first part of the Darth Vader. And I was living the life, man. I was building this Lego thing, and then Toby was sleeping on me on my other side. I don't think life gets better than building a Lego while your dog sleeps on you. It was kind of peak. Right. Scar kind of goes into. Oh, yes, that's amazing. As long as you don't step on Legos, true. That's a painful experience. But I made sure there was no Legos to be stepped on. I spilt some at one point, but be not afraid. I found them all. That's the dream. Be in your dog's pillow while you build Lego. 10 out of 10 experience. You do your eye patch thing. There. But we did have Ollie sulking because I was taking up his space on the sofa to build the Lego. So I was like, sorry buddy. This is important business. Okay. I hate drawing his hair from this side. But we do what we gotta do. Poor Robbie. He was okay, he was just sulking. Right, that looks fine, I think. Make it a bit more. There we go. Oh, that was a bit too much. Oops. There we go. I believe in you. That, yeah. Right, that's probably fine. I kinda like that. And oh yes! It's one of my favorite songs of the game. Let's go! Sorry, Darkai, I'm very distracted right now. You should be thankful I'm still resetting all. Yeah, I can stay there. Okay. Eye patch. That right? No, not quite. It wouldn't. Okay. Owen's Scar is incredibly difficult to keep consistent, but I do my best. I don't know if I like his nose anymore. Oh well. I'll come back to it in the line out if I have to. We're closing in on 900. It's okay. As long as you do your best, it's true. I'm sure you know the pain of keeping a specific detail consistent on someone. There we go. Well, actually I don't love how that looks. Hold on. There we go. That's a bit better. Actually me. I knew it. I knew it. The beauty of digital art is moving things around when they don't look right. Look at these two too. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay. If this needs further fixing, it'll be in the next sketch pass. Right now for his objection point. Sometimes you catch yourself trying to zoom in or undo in a traditional art. Bro. Same. There was a time when I was doing traditional art for the first time in ages, and I was literally like pressing both my fingers on the page as if it would undo something. And I was also trying to pinch the page to zoom in, and then being like, oh wait. Let's be further down. There we go. You get too comfortable on iPad, man. Right. Makes them more forward actually, like this. Maybe? This finger's too long. Oops. No, I'll just... I'm just mashing it. I'm not I'm not looking. I was too locked in on the hand. Okay. One away from 900 resets. Woohoo! This maybe could... Ugh, I don't... I love drawing hands, but I also hate drawing hands. Oh no, Emma! Feel better soon. Have a good nap. Goodbye. I'd like to stream a bit longer today, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Goodbye. There-ish. There we go. Big 900. We're quite far off for being actually in odds. It's just a lot. About... yeah. What song is this? Oh, it's the battle arena. Okay, I was like, what? Well, there's a lot of battle ones, damn. Okay. Oh, it's officially turned to night in the game. No, not the issues with the provider again. We need to give him a kick up the ass for all these issues, man. Further down than that. Need to fight your internet provider. It's not correct. My monitor is wiggling as I sketch this, okay. You have to use a VPN for Final Fantasy XIV. Because your provider has routing issues to the servers. Man! This provider, man. What a pain. Are you able to swap at any point? Is there any more options for providers? My mom's talking about swapping provider for the price right now, which I don't blame her. The biggest one in Germany, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Biggest provider and biggest pain in the ass. Yeah, I need to do the pockets first. Well, not the pockets, this bit. Then the pockets. Here we go. It's actually so weirdly difficult to remember to keep pressing A. I'll probably change that hand. Oh, well, this is looking better than my old version. Oh, sorry, Darkai. I wasn't looking and I paralyzed him. Oops. Maybe I need something like a DDR mat so I can... That'd be so funny. The stream becomes a workout session. Work out on the arm to draw. Work out on the legs to press the buttons. And on the brain to remember to do everything. I mean, it's supposed to look a bit chunky, so that's fine. Here we go. The background. I'll kinda wing it with the base sketch. A second counter to see how many calories I've burned. Most productive streams ever. Most athletic shiny hunt of all time. I'll try fix a few things now. If something on the Sonic Heroes soundtrack gets copyrighted, I don't know what to do. I don't know anymore. I don't think it will, but I've been wrong before. Copyright them back. No! This is my stream! You can't take this away from me! I'm just sitting back to focus on a few resets, chill out, rest my back a bit, so I'm not a shrimp anymore. Wait, did I write that one down? I did now. We're slowly approaching 1,000. It's happening. And even if we get to 1,000, we're still not over odds. Got a while till then. I hate this level in Sonic Heroes. Especially with Team Dark. Okay. Shrimp mode engaged. No, I think the length is right. I just... I think I'll make contact with the finger. Perhaps. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Okay. Kind of more. Straightforward like that. Maybe. I'm looking at my own thumb right now. Oh. Whenever I'm not paying attention to the game, the big flash in the Pokemon Shining Pearl always jump scares me. Now what goofy tune is this? Excuse me? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That's an improvement, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Woohoo! Oh no! The wrong layer! Oh, I quite like that actually. I did it! Right, I'll take another lean back. Focus on a few resets. Looks good, thank you! Oh god, what did I just do? Merge down. Oh wait, I wanted to do that. Okay, there we go. The only problem with me drawing in large chunks is that I adopt shrimp posture when I draw. I like turn into a shrimp. So it's good to just take a minute to lean back, rest my back a bit. An adorable shrimp. Aww. Well, thank you. A shrimp with big silly glasses. Maybe that's what I should make my avatar for art streams. Just a little shrimp with my hair on it. And my glasses, of course. Another banger. I don't feel nearly as bad about this hunt now that I have a rough estimate of the resets. I mean, I still do because it's now. When we get to April, it'll be the 4th year. Or if we get to April, we might have it before then. But you know. You got this problem when you play something with a controller. You default to the L position from Death Note. Legs up on the chair. I sit like that when I'm just watching something. I just morph into L. Knees up, feet on the chair. I think I'll make the push for 1,000, but if I don't get there, I won't be too mad about it. If we get to 1,000, that means we're 1/4 of the way there from being Overwatch. And 20. Ugh. Okay. Shrimp mode re-engaged. Make a few more fixes to him. I don't think his nose is doing it for me. Looks a bit better. Grow it again. Yeah, I like that. I'll grab this cheekbone and do that, I think. Yes. And make a couple of adjustments. Make him a bit angrier. There we go. Maybe a little tightening of the eye. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like it. And this little thing that I forgot. Woohoo! I like the angle of this. He's like pointing at Blanca-chan. This creature! What is he? Right now I actually like that. I'm gonna stop fussing now and just line the damn thing. Basics. Wait, I wanted to fix the ear. I'm not done fussing yet. Yes. Okay, for real this time. I mean it this time. Basics. Give me my brush. Oh. Medicine time. Okay. Okay. Might need to move this here down. Such intense music to this. I kind of forgot that this went in so hard. I'm like, damn, okay. The music is how intense it is to try remember to press A in the middle of doing everything else. And add the reset. Not quite like that. Yeah. Ah! I swiped my reference instead. Wait, I can get rid of this now. Goodbye, Owen. That looks about right. Not this though. Put that about there. Maybe? Yes. Uh, Hi, Julie! We're vibing to some Sonic Heroes. And drawing. Now the music's even more intense. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I counted that, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Sonic Heroes, let's go. You see Owen? Yes, you do. So, I'm low-key doing something you suggested I do, which is to do some chapter art on stream. So I was like, actually, I've got no reason to hide it. I'll just do it on stream. And it's Owen time. Hooray! This is like a redo of the one I was struggling with a lot. I've changed like what I was doing with it in the end, but I think it's turned out better for it, so it was a worthwhile change. I said it to him earlier, but the idea I was trying before, it felt too comic oriented, so I couldn't really get a good angle with a single illustration. And so I was like, I'll just change the idea of what I'm doing. Okay, Owen, what's going on here? I need to remember. There we go. Yeah. And if you've noticed it, I added a reset counter because I did some maths to figure out roughly the number that we've done so far. And it's made me feel a whole lot better because we're not, for this phase, we're nowhere near odds yet. So it's made me feel a lot better. And I'm gonna try push for 1,000 this stream. Just to get us there. But I might have missed or added some that weren't there because it's kind of hard to keep track of, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm trying. The basic maths I did to get it was like, well, roughly it's like 1 minute per reset. So obviously an hour is 60 resets. So I went through all the streams and say like I had a stream that was 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's like, okay, so that's 60, 60, 120 plus the 50, and that's how many resets were in that stream. And I added them all together. And at the start of this, there was 846, so we've actually done quite a lot this one. For how distracted I've been. This makes sense, yes. And it's been a trial of multitasking I think I've done alright. But it's a lot of multitasking. Do I want to do it like that? No, I'll leave that. There you go. Banger alert! Ayo! Yeah, one way or another, we're getting things done. That's the important part. Banger! It's felt like a productive stream. Looking at the amount of resets we've actually done, as well as getting some art done, I'm like, actually, this is kind of productive. Yeah, I think that's right for this angle. I might make it a bit more like this. Yeah, I kind of like that more. Okay. Wait, I didn't look at him. Okay. Oh, Julie, I mentioned something else earlier too that I think you'd appreciate. So, for Christmas, my brother got my mom this like Darth Vader head Lego set, but she she looked at me the moment she got it and she was like, "You're gonna have to help me build this," and I was like, "Well, I will." And today she finally pulled it out and put it in front of me and was like, "Can you help me?" And my autistic ass sat down for 2 hours putting the first bag of bricks together. But it was also living the life because Toby was sleeping on me on the other side. It might have been my peak in life. Lego assistance is autism's greatest power. That's what I said to her. I was like, well, luckily for you, I'm autistic. I know, Toby, he was eepy. He was using my leg as a pillow and I was like, aw. I think I've peaked in life in this moment. A good peak, yes. And then we got food from a local fish and chip place. It's just been a good time. Yes. This song is too like emotional to be the part where Metal Sonic's like, I don't understand. Why can't I defeat you? And then Sonic goes, 'cause we're Sonic heroes. Cheesy ass. One day you want to try an authentic fish and chippy from the UK. I hope you get to sometime. There's nothing quite like a fish and chip shop in the UK. So... the chips they do. Because obviously I don't like fish, so the chips are where it's at. Uh, oh, what's that down? What is this banger? Oh, it's a special stage, okay. I was like, damn! You're also efficient our fries and chips choosers, so you want to try them. Valid. Fries slash chips, whatever you want to call them, are where it's at. Like that. You would prefer the fish? Well, there you go. We can get the chips and you can have the fish. No one's missing out. Deal. You do like fish too. You eat a lot in your house. Everyone else in the house does, but I don't like fish, so. Whenever my mum makes fish for herself, she's like, oh yeah, you don't like fish. Sorry. But I'm like, it's fine. Oh, bugger. Cove, help me. Actually, never mind, I messed that up. Bruh. I'll just do this part myself. There we go. I'll just make not fish. Exactly. You can have your fish. Be not afraid. Oh shit. I need another soundtrack to put on after this. I'll use the mob Pokemon playlist. Does that look about right? Yeah. No. Rare. Okay. Haven't had a chance to look yet. Ah! Well, that was the time. Hold on. Get this out here. View your channel. Where are the playlists? Playlists. View full playlist. Let's start with a certified banger. Oh no, it's fucking up! I don't know why they went so unnecessarily hard for the wild battle theme. Like, you're probably looking at a Zigzagoon right now. I'm not complaining though. The horns. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. There's still some gravy stuck there. In my throat. That lamb is probably fine. Why have I done this? Okay. Some guys with horns beating up Maxie and that other guy. Adrian, you believe. Archie. Adrian, close enough. Adrian! They both start with an A. Oh, it's Adrian in the German version. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. The goat is streaming. The goat is in chat. Hi, Ash. I'm so joyous to see you. Don't worry, Ash. We're not over odds yet. We've got a long time until then. I hope you're well today. Bruh. 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 There we go. That'll do. Yeah? Yeah. This screen is beautiful. You can see the madness. Oh, this isn't even the whole thing. Let me show you the whole thing. So, I moved two things because I'm drawing right now so you can see it. But typically there'd also be purple guy holding a white pigman as well. A few streams ago I kind of went insane and just started adding shit to the layout. Absolute art. Absolute cinema. Alright, get out here, bro. And you. They get to come back when I'm not drawing. Hey, what's this line here? Get out. Yeah. And shiny hunting stream. So, I got a little Bluetooth adapter because my PC doesn't have Bluetooth built into it. But I got a little Bluetooth adapter, and I was like, maybe I can connect it to my iPad somehow? Question mark? So I can stream some art. And at first I couldn't do that because you needed specific software to do that. So I was like, man, what a waste of my time. But in reality, I got this program called AirPlay Mirroring Receiver. Weird name, but it connects displays to other devices. So I can actually stream my iPad. Woohoo! Yeah, in reality, I hacked into the mainframe. As usual, you know, just a Tuesday. Onion is here and he's meowing. Hi, Onion. He's meowing to summon a shiny for me. No! You weren't supposed to do that. Darkai, be shiny, you 411 edgelord! He's just like me for real. I'm also a 411 edgelord. Literally you, oh my god. Oh yeah, that's why I put that line there. Ahaha. Okay. There we go. What were you? Not shiny. Okay. We're shooting for 1,000 this stream. But I can always do more. Should I have the energy. And I just might. $2 billion smoke. Yeah, you're right. Go big or go home. I thought you typed smoke on purpose. I thought you typed smoke on purpose and then also did the emoji for comedic effect. You would, exactly. I know you. What is this one? Oh, it's Penny. Okay. You're trying to summon the smoke, but you didn't replace the first smoke. Penny! Yes. I haven't heard it for a while, so I was like, oh, this is intense. It's so good though. Yes! Penny from the hit game Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hello, Julie Smile. Yes, the Eevee girl. My beloved. Hello, Ash's smile. They come into my chat and they immediately start causing mayhem. This needs to go in a bit. Not with a smudge tool. Hello, Seppi Cool. Hello, Ashley Cool. Well, now I don't look modest. Actually, I guess I do. Seppi fact number 1. That's why I use the cool emoji. It takes me back to my roots. Drew. This was bad enough to get the sketch right. Now to get the lines right. Drawing line out of hands like it's no big deal. Well, it's the fingers that are the big deal. And this one... Okay, I think I got it. Maybe? No, I don't like it. Now I like it. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Built different. Pointing. I literally like cannot process whether or not I've just typed a reset or not. This shit is hard, man. Love the engine your Penny thinks it's so good. So good. My fucking boys! Yes! Oh, sorry, Darkai. Okay. Yes, so fast. You'll never guess who put this on the playlist. Oh heck yeah. Don't sleep on Pokemon Masters for the soundtrack. They have some bangers on there. Oh, it's a mystery. Must have been Selkie. Alex's new theme in Street Fighter 6 is a jazzy bop. Ooh. I need to listen to it. She would put a song in a group playlist because she knew you liked it. That's true. That's very Selkie. She's just kind and silly. Wait. What am I doing? Okay. This is an excellent hand. Thank you! I'm fighting for my life to line it right now, but I really appreciate it. Blooming hell, that wasn't Leo Razor. There we go. Leo would be so proud. And it's Owen. It's made for Leah. Oh my god, finally. Oh. That was my hand, not my pen. Okay, we're getting there. After I fought for my life with that one finger. Wait, did I just do a reset? No, I didn't. Okay. 950 resets! 951 resets! 950 big booms! Wait, I used to have a green screen of an explosion. Do I still have that? I don't think I do. Damn it. It's okay. I'll get another one someday. I have not peeped the new Deadlock heroes much yet, but I did see some cool art on Tumblr. Hold on. See if I can find it. Oh my goodness, I tapped into my sons. Okay. Oh my god, Tumblr, you know who I am. Don't do this to me. There's a little fella I love. Ooh. Right. Me. Wait. This is the cool art I saw. Toasty Ghosty is an excellent artist for Deadlock stuff. I mean in general, but also just for Deadlock stuff. And he drew one of the new ones. Is that Billy? Yeah, that's Billy. Yeah! And Bebop's there, so of course I love it. I mean, Abrams and Bebop, so it's like the greatest set of all time. Rem. Okay. I'm gonna do it live. We're doing it live. Deadlock. Rem. Oh my goodness, who is this? Oh, helpful, tiny. He's so small. Flashbang. I'm sorry, Yuji. He's so cute. New main unlocked. Well, I'm not abandoning Bebop, but you know what I mean. We need to play. It's been a long time since we played Deadlock. Andy support. Yeah, what is this little guy? Is he a kitty? He looks like he has a beak. If I'm seeing that right. He's got a bit of a beak, he's kind of a bird. Maybe an owl thing, got it. He's so peak. Okay. I can tab back into the... Yeah, little griffin guy, kinda. I can see that. Yes, this is Petra. Fucking banger alert. Ah, no, reset. You fool. Here we go. Let's fucking go! My stupid little peach baby that I love. Selkie got us all hyped to hear this, but she was not wrong. It's such a banger. Okie dokie, Ash. Little peach guy who will throw Moki at you. Exactly. Yes, enjoy your lunch. It was Silky that added this one. Because I don't know anyone that grooves to this more than she does. 53. Yeah, I'll leave that bit alone now. The last battle song of Scarlet and Violet didn't have to go this high, but it did. Right? I'm so glad it did. That event with Petra Run was such an incredible send-off for Scarlet and Violet. I know they're buggy messes, but they're my buggy messes, god damn it. Yes. We're still in Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god. Banger alert! Gyakumo could. Yeah, he did. He left no crumbs. I remember first hearing this and being like, holy shit! This game is gonna be lit! Whoa, what happened there? Yeah, that looks right, I think. And then shredded. Damn! Hey. I don't want to fuss on the hand anymore or I'll be here forever. Like, goddamn, Giacomo, right? If everyone knew how much you could shred, you would not have been bullied. Everyone would be like, yo, make me a theme song! Please! No, I'll leave that as is. With okay. That's all one done. I just need to do the background now. Woohoo! He's pointing directly at Blanca-chan. Like, look at this creature! Thank you, Yuji. Right, I'm gonna pause the art right now because I don't feel like fighting with a background right now. I might pull up what we were doing last time, these, to finish, because I still left them alone. Banger alert! I left them alone to do them on stream. So, oh, it looks great, thank you! I'll leave him for now. So, we'll go back to full screen for the shiny hunt for now. I'll just leave it on Procreate for now. Yes, Galar Gym! This is the best gym leader theme. I won't be swayed on this opinion. the only track you know from the OST. If there's one you had to know, I'm glad it was this one, because this one is so fucking good. Okay, let's get Purple Guy and the Pikmin back. There we go. Right. Time to lock in on the hunt for a bit. Oh, Jesus, we're not that far yet. Okay. No, stop! Okay. I will relax from my shrimp mode. Just doubled the odds. Oops. Oh, I keep pressing keys I don't need to press. I'm getting used to this thing being here. So many transitions in this song as well. Oh, it's so peak. Oh, that's the same number. There we go. Yeah, it's how the battle's going, that's right, yeah. Because the part that just played before this one is when you've just gone down a Pokemon. And you're like in your menu picking a new Pokemon. It's very cool. I know, I wish they'd get experimental again. It really sucks that they just did this but worse for Scarlet and Violet for the gym leaders. Oh, here comes the chanting. Get Gen 8's guy on the track, right? This guy knew what he was doing. There it is. Yeah, Dynamax was so hype. The gym battles in general in Gen 8 were really cool. Oh, you don't like the chant Yuji? That's fair. I get it. The gym battles being like a sporting event and a massive arena was so cool. We need more of that. Too football-y for your taste. That is fair. I see it. They had to pick up from, yeah, they had to do it for the UK region. For England. I think the chanting part starts when they're on their last Pokemon? I think? Something like that. Yeah, I thought so. We've gone back to Hoenn. Yeah, last one it goes hard when the Dynamax, yeah. You have to hear those chants every week because of Raw and SmackDown. Oh no. That's fair, you have my sympathies. I would be crashing out if it was every week. Wrestling chants. Oof. What? What was the last number? Oh. I forgot. The boyfriend's name. Football chants for wrestling in America. Yeah. Just blend everything together at this point. All that chanting we want to listen to the wrestlers talk shit to each other. Stop chanting. I want to hear them talking smack. All the bag entrances. True. We're getting closer to 1,000. I'll see how I feel when we get to 1,000. Because that's the main goal of today. Did you miss Darkai? Nope. We're still going. I'm shooting for 1,000 resets and then I'm just gonna see how I feel if I want to keep going. Yes. I do feel a lot better about the streaming phase, knowing that I'm not like as overodds as I thought I was. I know I am in general, because I've been doing this for a long time. 4 years coming. But for the streaming part, you know, streaming phase, we're nowhere near odds right now, so yeah, 4 years. I cannot wait to make a video with the clickbait title, "This shiny hunt took me 4 years." Except it's not completely clickbait, is it? Before stream didn't count. It didn't count because I wasn't counting, so. 10 out of 10 clickbait. That's the plan. I've had that in mind since I started streaming this. I was like, I know what I have to do for the video. And I know that the title has to be, "I've been looking for this shiny for 4 years." Or, "This shiny took me 4 years to find." Something like that. Because I've literally been sat on this island in this game ever since the event first dropped for Darkai. Which was in 2022. I just took long breaks between phases because I was getting burnt out and injury. Dedication. That's also why I started streaming it, because I didn't have a reason to just drop it and give up if I was streaming it. And I also got to showcase my descent into madness with the layout. You've never known a grind to ever defeat me. Yeah. Literally built different. If I'm good at something, it's getting a grind done. Never tell me the odds. Taffy, there's only a 1 in 4,000 chance of getting this Darkrai as a shiny. I like those odds. That means there's a chance. So you mean there's a chance? Go off, Queen. I like those odds. I found a full odds shiny Raticate when I was a kid. Ash was there. Not that I was looking for it, it just appeared. But you know. RS was just like, let's fuck it up. Let's just fuck up the whole Chow Jack crazy style. Bro, I was so disappointed when I saw the color of that Raticate. I was like, oh my god. Why does it look like that? I was so offended. I was. And yeah, it's still on my son, I think. Like, bro, who invited this guy? When a shiny is worse than the original. Or Raticate is one such case. It's so much worse. It's the right shade of vomit green to be like, ew. I'd rather it be one of the nuclear green ones than the vomit green. Like many in Gen 1, true. There's a lot of puke green shinies in Gen 1. It has some nice ones, but it has a lot of Raticates as well. Yeah, the Charizard being black, so cool. Any black shiny is one of the coolest shinies ever. I got very lucky with my favorite Pokemon being a black shiny. And that's Haxorus, hee hee. It got black later. Actually, yeah, it did. It was purple first. What's my fave shiny? Ooh. I can't lie that Haxorus is up there. Because it is a really nice shiny. And it's also my favorite Pokemon, so... I am a fan of Pink Kyogre. It's pink! Yeah, shiny Haxorus is cool as hell. Pig whale! Pink! Moby Pink! I love Moby Pink. Off the top of my head, the ones I'd say is probably Haxorus and Rayquaza are my favorite shinies. Both of which are black. So edgy, the perfect feet. Bruh. I mean, you're right, but bruh. Oh, this was Selkie's doing. Who is this diva? The soundtrack. This is the Rogue Mega Battle with Rayquaza in the DLC. Which is why it has that tune that you know. Yeah, it's the ZA one. We had the original one on earlier, but this is the ZA one for Rayquaza. And Selkie was like, guys, it's a banger. There's a snivy on my head. There is. It was Leah's request to put a snivy in it. And I couldn't put him on the other side, so he's just sitting on my head. That's just a template of the original Legendary Fight song. Right? When it's stronger than the box, like, yeah. They're like, by the way, you ain't seen shit yet. This arsehole was banned from the highest tier in competitive Pokemon. Because it's too strong. This fuck ass Peach is stronger than those three nerds, okay? Like, oh, okay. The dragon! Sky Jesus! Goodbye forever, Will and Badger. I've heard things about this fight. I'm quite scared of doing it. But at least the song's a banger. It can't hurt you if you don't battle like Selkie does. Well, true. $980. We're 20 away from 1,000. Ugh. That's at least 20 shiny Darkrais. It feels like it. That's gotta be at least 2. Slaps car. This game baby can hold at least 20 Darkrai's. Slaps Pokeball. This bad boy could hold a shiny Darkrai. If I had one! All aboard the Darkrai bus! We've been on the Darkrai bus, I think. Zoom! It's okay. It's if we get over odds, I'll start panicking a bit. But that's 4,068, was it? Something like that. So we got quite a while to go until we're anywhere near odds right now. What are my Pokemon predictions for 2026? We're probably gonna hear something about Gen 10. I don't want them to release it yet though. I really don't. And they've got a couple of spin-offs. There's that Ditto one. $4,096. Thank you, UG, for looking that up. Pokemon Days. Oh, true. 27th of February. So we've got quite a while till we're near odds of technically being able to find it, but it's fine. It's if we get over odds that I'm gonna be like, you predict Shroomish will get their own anime. I like that prediction. The mushrooms. I predict that Pikmin and Pokemon will have a crossover somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Pikmons. Would love that. It would be so peak. Deco Pikmin for Pikmin Go. That's... yeah. Pokemon. I can see that. The Deco Pikmin. It'd be kind of cool. Oddish is basically a Pikmin. That is true. Oddish has the biology of a Pikmin. Nuzleaf is basically a red Pikmin. Because it also has the big nose as well. I love you, Oddish. Or Sunkern. Yeah. Grass types are Pikmin now. Specifically if they have a leaf on their head. Pikachu could be a yellow Pikmin if you throw them. This implies Pikachu somehow goes further if you throw it. It loves Swimpy. I don't think they'll appreciate that. I don't think so. Wait. Where is it? I have to find it now. Ah! Yes. Where did I save it? Here it is. Yes. He loves swimming. This is one of my favorite posts of all time. It's incredible. Right, okay. I need to go back in the text thing. The grip of death, right? The harsh grip on that Pikmin. Redraw your favorite character loving Swimpy. Just them as a marketable plushie being like death gripped in the water. My comfort character loves swimming. Me too, Ash Crimson. Oh yeah, Julie, you know. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh! I disconnected, but I think I'm back. I don't know what happened. But I'm at 990 resets now. I don't know what that was. Computer new. We're nearly at our target for tonight. Ten more shiny Darkrais. Why can't I hold all these Darkrais? Ooh. If the playlist has not finished by time we reach 1,000, I think I'll go till we've worn out the playlist. That sounds fair to me. Apart from the 1 hour Area Zero that Selkie put in there. We won't do the whole hour. Just most of it. Well, not most of it, some of it. Oh, Selkie. She loves that one and I can't blame her. She is right for loving it. But I'm like, Selkie, please. Why did you put an hour version in the playlist? Toby Fox, bless you. True. He also did the Professor battle, which you can tell when you listen to it. I think she was just adding what she said from the chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think she paid attention to the timestamp. Bless her. Yeah, the Professor battle feels very Undertale, Deltarune-y in a very good way. Oh! Speaking of which! There it is. Yeah, give Toby Fox a motif and he's cooking. This could be my favorite Scarlet and Violet song, but it's really hard to pick. It's so hard to pick. But this is the one I always default to. What a banger, right? So good. I actually got past the 3-hour mark this time, which is nice for the stream. My stream powers are growing, yes! I mentioned it at the start, but my first shiny hunt stream, I nearly went for like 4 hours. It was like 3 hours and 50 something minutes. I was like, what? How did I do that for the first one? So good, no you. Locked in. Lock in, chat. That is true, it was right off the back of the Digimon streams when I was doing longer ones. This is true. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty happy to get between 2 hours and 3 hours, but more is always a very nice bonus too. We're almost there! The McDonald's Digimon shot! I kind of expected it wouldn't go very far and it didn't, but I don't really care because it's funny. Laugh so hard. That stream was so funny. The deep dive in the McDonald's lore. We had fun, we did. And it made for a very funny video, so it was all worth it. With Dragon Rod, yes. He's the one that made it descend into madness because he showed us McDonald's CDs from Brazil. It was very funny. Bro. Is this Archie? Is this Archie or Maxie? Let's see. It is Archie. Oh, Adrian. 999. I put the Pokemon Masters remix of Archie and Maxie in the playlist because they both fucking slap. Next one is confirmed shiny. We'll see about that. Archiana Grande. For fuck's sake. Oh. $1,000 resets. We're still going. The Wicked soundtrack. Amazing. Maxie showing at Archie the Rocky style. Archie will return in Wicked 3. I'm so excited. Wickeder. Oh my goodness, is that Felicia? Hi. Felicia. Hello. Welcome aboard. Felicia was the shiny Darkai all along. We should have known. You're manifesting the shiny. You have a lot of shinies, so I think that's a good sign. But we're still, people of Earthland, set me your power! People of Earth, I need your energy! Raise up your hands! Your nails are purple right now. Ooh. I think it's a sign. Good things are happening. I have, I think, 3 shiny Smirk. Hey, it's the thought that counts. I have a decent amount across a couple of games. I've got more in Legends Arceus than anything else. But I still want a shiny Alpha Sphere in that game. One day. The shiny Carnivine in the Safari Zone in Diamond. Yeah. I remember when you messaged me about that and you were like, I don't know what to do, I'm scared. But you caught it, woohoo! You did! I remember it well as well because you like googled like, what should I do in this situation? Please help me. Google's like strong. I don't know, kid. Just keep throwing balls at it, I guess. Good luck. Damn. You know this one too. This is fighting Volo at the end of Legends Arceus. Yeah, Safari Zone's shinies are very scary. I don't think I've ever seen one yet, but I'm horrified. This track bangs, yeah it does. I don't think I'd mentally recover from watching a Pokemon in the Safari Zone run away as a shiny. You remember seeing a shiny in Safari Zone and losing your marbles because it wouldn't get in the ball to your last Safari Ball? No! I remember the Golduck. I was there. I think it ran away? Oh, what was the first one in ZA, Felicia? That was unfortunately a fail. Golduck said, "See ya, chump." Froakie, oh. Did it run? Because I was struggling to catch a normal Froakie, never mind a shiny one. I ended up waiting until it was an alpha just so it wouldn't run away from me. Half-dude. Aww. Yeah. Bruh. I think it's criminal that it lets them do that. Just despawn and run away. It's like, hello? I lost a shiny Sphere like that in Arceus, but I did get one back. I think I've got two now. Just fed up with this world. Room reference quarter. Check. You can fast travel away as it's disappearing and it comes back. Okay. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. But once it's gone, it's gone. Someone posted a clip of them, like, accidentally running right into a shiny pet rat and scaring it off immediately. It was just like, oh, that's so sad. Speaking of ZA, banger alert. Yes! The queen! If I was a Shiny, would I be Nickelodeon Slime Green? Maybe. Or red and black. I'd want to be red and black, but maybe I would be Slime Green. Surprised Toby Fox didn't write this one because it sounds like something directly out of Deltarune Chapter 3. Yeah! You'd be a single shade darker. You're like Garchomp or Gengar then. Bye, Ash! Thanks for stopping in! Thank you! We love you! I could barely focus on the battle when I first heard this. I was like, damn! What a bomb! It's so fun, it is. It makes all her shenanigans worth it, right? Yeah, the tournament arc is so fun. You haven't met her yet because you've been focused on the comic, but there will be signs when you do. I'm very excited for you to see her for yourself. Because obviously you've seen her through other people, but it's different when you see it for yourself. Oh, not me just mashing it to paralyze this guy. Sorry. Time you met Raihan, for the first time you'd already seen him, and everyone called him a fave, but then you saw him yourself and you just had to cry. I get that. And it was very special when you actually got there to see him after everything that happened. I was like, oh, yay! It was all worth it for this moment. And then you put the game down. Listen, you got what you came for. Yes, one day you will complete Swish. It's not going anywhere though, so there's no rush. Here's Maxie. There he is. Maxi! Legit, both of their, yeah, his RS theme is so good. Both of the Pokemon Masters themes, which is what this one is, are my favorite iterations of their themes. It's so good. Don't sleep on the soundtrack in Masters just because it's a mobile game. Yes, Masters. Because you've probably heard it there. Yeah, Masters made more of a difference, definitely. You probably heard it in both of them, but in Archie's, it has the song for the... What's it called? Downpour? Something. I can't remember what the song's called, but, you know, it has that song. And then for Maxie's, it has the drought theme in the middle of it. And I'm like, that is such a nice touch. Oh my god. There it is. That's the drought. Just use a donut with 3 shiny and 2 alpha. Ooh. I wish the shiny charm did anything for this hunt, but it does not. Which kind of stinks. But oh well. Hoopa gifted you, ooh, a shiny alpha Frostlass, damn. That's a very nice gift from Hoopa. Frostlass. Such a cool Pokemon. And now with a Mega to flex the shiny with? Oh shit, thanks Hoopa. Hoopa has to be kind to Felicia because she was a Hoopa believer from day one. So yeah, it's gonna endear more people to Hoopa. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with Zygarde, which I think has worked. That ZA's made people more like, damn! Actually, Zygarde's kind of got it. I see it. You are stronger than anyone. Real. Yeah, Zygarde's the one with the cells. The little gummy worm looking cells. Yeah, ZA's basically saved Kalos. Yeah, Zygarde's cool. Like, he's got a cool design and concept. But he was just like dumped in a cave in X and Y originally. And then you found all the cells in Sun and Moon. And then in this game he actually got a full-on role within the story. Yeah, he forced everyone to find his cause. Collect my cause. Collect my 100 cause. make that into an image. Please do. Yeah, I think it was anime where they were like, by the way, Max Power Zygarde is basically a Sentai Ranger. And at some point Bonnie was like, let's kill Lysander with Zygarde. Yippee! The power god and enemy on my side! Hiya! And then he blasts you with a giant cannon. Augie, yes, I made that. You're welcome for the Power Ranger. This song somehow communicates how stupid the Loyal 3 are. Affectionate. Even though it's a banger. Yeah, it has several instruments all played to make some chaotic kind of harmony. It's so them. Are we going for 4 hours? We might. We just might. Wait, did I write that one down? I don't think I did. I'm gonna write one down now. Let's go! More resets is more chances for it to be purple. Oh, I did it again. Sorry, Darkai. I'll do this reset and then run for a pee. because I need to pee. But now I'm gonna miss a banger. Oh well, it's okay. Alright. I need to pee. Watch the kids for me. I'll be right back. There we go. I was fighting with OBS to turn my mic back on there. I'm back. Thank you. Okay. Team Skull! Specifically the goat. Guzma. It's your boy. Think you'll hit the bed now. Get some eat, Fuji, it's okay. Thanks for hanging out for so long though. Always appreciate you. The Team Skull theme on 3 years, hell yeah. Selkie! Good night, Yuji! Thank you, thank you. I can't remember if I documented the last two. I'm just gonna write one. It's okay, so Selkie. You're a working woman. Hello! I'm using our playlist. Yes, Felicia's here. Hey Ma, you're back! Oh my goodness, the whole gang's coming together. I hope you had a good nap. Not the not the full stop hey. Everyone is here. What's up? Banger alert! The French mafia's in town. Good chat, you two. Good chat. It's Combo. Of course it slaps. Mr. Short. I like roasting him for being short because I'm still smaller than him. But it's funny. Carbon. He's 3 inches shorter than you. You need to take pride in that. I think he's that much taller than me. I think so. He's like 5'2", I believe, Felicia. Yeah, 5'3", 5'2". He's 2 apples. Yes. Oh shit, give him an inch. Don't give short people an inch. As a short people, I can confirm. He's the same size as Thamer. You're like 5'9", poor Yakuza dude. We could never reach those heights otherwise, it's true. Make a like this post if you're taller than Kobo. And it's only Julie and Felicia. Or at least so far. Aw. I wish this came up just before Yuji left. Maybe he would have been able to join in. Next time. The age-old question. Are you taller than 5'2"? For no reason. When will shiny Darkrai return from the war? So, Silky. Yeah, we've yet to get to 4096, so... We're still under odds, technically. But, Silky, I did some maths. Over last week. And... I basically did it so... Every reset takes about a minute. And then... I took how long my streams were. So let's say I have one that's 3 hours and 20 minutes. So it's like, okay, so the 3 hours is 180. So that's 180 resets. And then add the extra 20. That's 200 resets in that stream. And I basically did that for every single stream I've done for this hunt. To come to a rough conclusion of about how many resets I've done so far. So I could actually have a counter and keep count. Math 100! That's the most math I've done in years. Darkrai is number 0491. If you rearrange that's kinda close to true. Bruh, I'm never doing maths again, that was too much. No, it was fine. Save yourself from the math. Selkie, now you're here. Are you aware that you put a 1 hour version of Area Zero in the playlist? Yeah, okay. Just checking. It was on purpose. I should have known. There was like nothing for it. Oh, okay. That's weird. True, Felicia. Area Zero is really cool. Yeah, that's where most of these are from. In fact, the whole playlist, apart from the Sword and Shield gym leader. Hold on. Area Zero theme. Yeah, Pokemon has like a 5-minute version. Oh, is it the battle version? Oh, it is. You're completely right. I didn't see that. Haha. Okay. Stockholm Syndrome from Hunting the Paradox is real. Wait. There we go. Yeah, it was the Wild Battle one. You're right, Selkie. There's not much for the actual overworld theme of Area Zero, which is strange and unusual. Okay. Yeah, where's the banger? I feel like this song really sells you on what Area Zero would have been if the game had more time to cook. Where are they? Bring them to me! Now! We're close to a 4-hour stream, boys. Let's go. Yeah, it deserves to leave for an hour because you're literally down there for ages. And it's a really cool area and concept. I wish my thing with it is that I wish more of it felt like the really crystally cave part, because that feels like otherworldly, like this song kind of feels. If it had more of that integrated into it, I think it would have been so good. I mean, it's still good, but you know what I mean. Like more of that terror shardy kind of stuff integrated with the grassy part would have been like, whoa. Yeah, that's true. They were making it like progressively more unusual the further down you went. There's valid points, I get it. I don't dislike it as it is, but I just know it could have been more. You think Darkai just wants these bangers to keep going, and that's why no shinies come in. I need to stop putting on soundtracks for this guy. This frickin' guy. Frame rate, true. Definitely why they killed Flying for ZA, yeah. And probably ride Pokemon in general. Yeah, I love Scarlet and Violet, but if it just had that extra year, it could have been something beautiful. I think it would have quite easily been the best Pokemon game of all time, and no one would be able to question it. Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully they don't release games as quickly as they have been. A year's worth of updates, but still had issues that could have been resolved. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Get Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Waker, yeah. Yeah, we're probably getting something on February 27th. Selkie, you're the meme right now. I can't prove it, but I know that you didn't have the shiny sound. No, it's like, I know you didn't have the shiny sound because the Pokemon are in the walls, but I just can't prove it. That Silky's that meme right now. Exactly, the conspiracy theorist meme. Very sus. That's the leg emoji. There we go. Yeah, I genuinely had a blast when we played it again the other day. I cannot deny that for all its shortcomings, Scarlet and Violet is the most fun I've had in Pokemon for years. Being the Pokemon, it was so goofy. You gotta play Scarlet for the 11th time again, but you know it's gonna ruin you. True. It's okay to have flaws as long as you're kind and fun. True. Oh yeah, you need to get the DLC again. Experience it a second time. The daughter. Oh yeah, you've got Violet, Felicia. You're missing the Scarlet paradoxes. I remember. To experience Kieran's arc again. Watch this little boy go insane. And then get better at the end. Those are the starters, okay. Oh wait, I haven't even done the reset yet. Oops. I was gonna say, is it because of the breeding? Because that's the only thing I don't like about Scarlet and Violet. I hate breeding in that game. Oh. Well, this song's been on for 14 minutes and I'm kind of not sick of it because it's so good. The picnics you had to get the shiny stars. Yeah, all three of them and then a Japanese ditto. True. Nice and Masuda method. The Japanese ditto. I think I have a fake shiny one from Wonder Trade, which is fantastic, but it's done the job for me, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I think I got that fake ditto from Selkie. Cause she got it on Wonder Trade. That sounds right. We've reached 4 hours! Woohoo! I haven't been able to survive a longer stream for a while, so this feels quite nice. Yeah, we did a lot of trading. We were also each other's opposite version, so we did all the exclusives as well. Yeah, you managed to actually get into breeding in that game, and I was just like, nah. Nah, I'd win. As I go to hunt for it myself. Yes, 4 hours. And Area Zero is still going strong, yep. And so is Darkai, apparently. He's still like, nope. No shiny for you. But, like I say, we're still under odds. We've just officially ended 4 digits, is all. One day. I don't even know what we're gonna do if the shiny appears at this point, right? I literally don't even know if I'll have the right reaction anymore. Just like, oh, there it is. Yay. Actually, no, it won't be that calm. I might crash out. But like in a good way. Years of toil. Is anyone else still hunting this thing apart from me? I don't know. Yeah, eventually some shinies just get to the point where a celebration turns into fucking finally. That's very true. You don't even know where to start with a shiny hunt, so you always get surprised whenever you find one. Real. It's definitely something you have to get into. You always see what the outbreaks are and pick your fave. Real. Whoa, hey. Okay. Yeah, the Galarian Slowpoke was a good find. Do that without the donut hyperzones. Yeah. Or with the donut hyperzones even. Yeah. Find you when you want and just hunt with no boosts. Fair. Your phone's like, Galarian! Donuts make you miss sandwiches. Sandwiches, you knew what you were getting. Donuts are just like, good luck. Yeah, the RNG messes you up even if you have the best berries. Totally humongo power 3 times in a row. Wow! It's just what I wanted. Thank you. To get teensy power. Wowee. I do want a teensy shiny. That would be funny. I like how you both went for like humongo and teensy. The tiny Pokemon are so funny, they're so cute. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. You got so many teensy. For every teensy you get, Felicia gets a humongo. Okay, I'll do this reset, and then I think it's time to initiate clown time. To start wrapping up the stream. Because it's been a good one and it's been a long one, so I'm satisfied. You do get a shiny, but it's level 1. Yeah, put my shiny berries in this. Why isn't it a 3? Cloen time. Alright. What's 1060? It's got 3 IVs. Wow! Anyway. Okay. You know what time it is. Clown time. I still need to make my avatar have a little clown wig for clown time. Clown music. Give me the one. I don't know how and why this became tradition. Wait, why is everything slightly askew? What has happened? No! Oh no. I need to sort the wigs out. Toby! Your wig! Tilly! Your wig! You think it's funny this way? It is kind of funny. What has happened to Darkai, bro? Why is there a spare wig? Get out of here. Okay. There's your clown nose. A clown disaster. Everyone's wig fell off. Darkai needs two. Well, he is a massive clown right now. For not being a shiny. Get this back on your head, young man. You're the reason this all started. And get this nose back on. There you go. Okay. The circus has been fixed. I'm ready now. I don't even remember how and why Clown Time became a tradition for these streams specifically, but it did. Nice IVs, buddy. Anyway. Ugh, my nose. I'm feeling the calm down now. I'm like, damn. It's the beginning of the end. One more loop. The nose. If we actually ever get it during clown time, that's gonna be interesting to have to include in the video. Oh. I think it's like that at any point now though, because the layout's kind of just completely unhinged, so anyone coming in is gonna be like, what am I looking at? Or watching a video where call it Bubbles or Humoris from the Tomodachi Directs. We had, in one of the first few ones I did of this, Selkie and Yuji said boo every time that it wasn't a shiny, so I think I'm gonna call it boo. Yes! There was a point where Yuji was like, it looks like we're just booing Sephi. Now we will show during clown time. It would be extraordinarily funny if he did. Cause then I'd have a lot to explain. Like, okay guys, I know this looks a little bit insane, and maybe it is, but that's what this one did to me. Yeah, plus he's a nightmare Pokemon, so it works that way too. Very true. There it goes. Okay. The last part of the end of stream ritual is doing 3 more normal resets with game audio, and then we'll call it a night. Some people are scared of clowns, so clown time would be a nightmare for some. That is true. Very true. I feel very bad for people who have genuine phobias of clowns. I'm like, oh, you have to deal with that a lot. That kind of stinks. Do more. I'm pretty chuffed either way, cause I got a lot of resets in today. And I got some art done. Woohoo! Well, mostly done. Double check. Yeah, I started this stream at 846 resets, so I like how many we managed to get in this time. But today ends on 1072. Let's see what it is. We doed it! Woohoo! Nope. No dice, but that's okay. I know you can't give up on the last one you were going to do, because I've seen someone be like, okay, this is my last reset of the stream, and then they get it on that reset, and it's like, oh. So we have to perform the ritual every single time. One day, I believe. But yeah. Good place to call it a night, I think. Nice. Nearly 4.5 hour stream. That feels good compared to my usual I can barely last 2 hours. And sometimes I inch towards 3 hours and I'm like, ugh, I'm done. We're a fourth of the way there, yes. I'm glad you could too, Selkie. I'm so glad I managed to stay on for you to catch some of it. But yeah, we'll be back whenever we're back. Business as usual. And as always, thank you if you've come by to chat. Thank you if you've even peeked in just to see what was going on. And we will return. Goodbye everyone and good night. Thank you for coming. Bye!